Alrighty, let us check the streams and see if they're working or not. And Twitch is... What? It's nothing, it's not online, what the hell? Nope, there we go, I think. It's loading. Test, test, test. Cool, that one's working. Nice. Now let's go to live. Go to stuff and things. Yo, what's up, Gryffindor? How you going? Test, test, test. Cool. And the YouTube one's working. Nice, nice, nice. All that stuff appears to be good. Very nice. So I'm just going to continue doing this character. I'm doing great. I woke up a while ago, actually, now. Had trouble sleeping, but it should be fine. I'm ready to get some work done, do something productive, and hopefully, you know, this character will be much closer to being finished by the end of the stream. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Alright, so I will minimize this now. Actually, I'm going to press 1 because I want to see if it's working, because your messages are not coming through chat. I guess it just needs time. I wish YouTube would connect faster than this, but for whatever reason, it does not. So hopefully I just don't miss a message if any comes. Alright, so what am I actually doing right here? Obviously I need to work on the character, but what needs to be worked on right now? I think I should probably fix up some of the line art and some of the shape here. It looks a little not great, because you can see a lot of back face here, but not so much on this side. So might need to bring this in and maybe neaten it up a little bit. Oh, is it working? Yo, it's not working. It's not working, Jay. What's up? What's up? Nah, it's not showing up in chat. Give me a second. So let's view participants. Huh. You're not even showing up as a participant. I do not understand. Damn, I even turned off the moderation because I went into the settings. I'm like, maybe it's being auto-moderated. And I went into the moderation. I said no moderation instead of the basic one. And now it's still not working for you. And yeah, you're not showing up as a participant. It only shows Gryffindor here. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your thing, man. I have no idea what's wrong with your thing. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't believe it's me, but I don't know. It's so weird. Because yeah, I can't even like see you in the participant area. So I'm not really sure what to do about it. Oh well. Let me yeah. It's so weird. Like your messages are reaching it, right? Like I can literally see it in the API. So your messages are getting sent to YouTube. It's being registered by YouTube, and it's sending it to me through StreamerBot, but it's not sending it to the actual chat that everyone else sees. So yeah, I don't know. I tried looking it up, but yeah, I really could not find anything about it. I saw some people complaining about it online too, saying that it was bugged out, but I didn't see any solutions for how to fix it. Unfortunate. Alright, what we need to do is I think I want to add another color on the back face just so it's a little bit more clear. So I'm going to take this one and we'll just add a color on the back face. What am I doing? Does this still have? It does not. So it doesn't have that bevel anymore. Let me have a look at the geometry right now. It's doing some weird stuff here. Maybe it's too close together. Let's try to pull it out a bit. Sort of helps, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it's because I'm drinking some drinks here. I think I think it's talking. I don't, for whatever reason, talking causes me to do the hiccups. If I don't talk, then I'm fine. But if I talk, then I'm not fine, and I causes me to do the hiccups. I mean, it could be worse. I could be like hiccuping 24/7, but it's only like once in a while, so I guess it's not as bad as it could be. I guess most people, when they get hiccups, it goes, like, persists for a bit. Let's turn this off for a second, because we need to be able to select these back faces. Oh, I just realized. Can't select a back face. I mean, I can. Oh, actually, I might be able to do this. Though it will be a little tricky. It will be a little tricky. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's just grab more of these back faces. Probably that one as well. Grab, 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 and grab. Wait, no, whoops, not that one. Okay, hopefully this will make it a little bit more clear, because it's a bit hard to see the shape, because it's, you know, like over here it's easier to see because it's lighter and then darker, but in the render mode it's all the same color, so we need to adjust that. Even with the line art, I would prefer it to be a different color. So we'll take this, we'll drag that down, maybe increase the saturation a little bit, isolate it, and then fill in the gaps. That might be too dark. That's probably too dark. Yeah, we probably need to bring that up a little bit. Oops. Do that again. Maybe something more like that. Suppose that works. Thinking. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. I think I do need to make these smaller though. So I'll grab these edges, get rid of the solidify for a moment, grab this, bring it back, and then we'll do it along the normal and bring it in, because I feel like it was just a little too thick. Yeah, it's better. That way we can just see this stuff here a little more. In fact, it still might be a little too thick. Maybe even bring it in a little more. Which means that these ones up here need to get brought in as well. Let's do that. Grab these ones. Go to edge mode. Get rid of these. We have to do it for both. Select and select. Go like this, bring it in. And I think that's fine. Now, obviously, it should be darker inside here. But that's going to be a pain, because we're going to need to use a back face for that. And I haven't actually UV'd that correctly, have I? I have not, so I'm going to have to apply the modifier. Also, I don't like how jagged that is. I might need to smooth that out just a little bit, just so it isn't so ridiculously what is it called? Isn't so boxy. So let's go into object, grab both of them, edit, grab both of these. Actually, might grab the ones down here too, and then we will bevel edges, smooth it out a little bit. Yo, what is up, Hans? How you going? How you going? How do you do? I'm just working on the character, trying to make more progress. Hopefully I can get it finished with the, what is it called? The, but what do you call it? The texturing stage today, and then just do the rigging tomorrow. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, so we have that going on to here. So probably need to pull this out a little bit. Is there space in here? It does look like it. How do I want to do that? Maybe I want to bring this in. Maybe I don't want it to be merged. That looks like Opera O from... Opera O? What is that? Give me a second. Let me check what that is. I see. I see. Yeah, it does sort of look like them. Oh, because they got the crown on top too. Interesting. Yeah, sort of does. Indeed. Neat. Interesting. I wonder what this character's personality is. Maybe I could use that. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Because yeah, you don't I mean it already has the crown. It's just a flat sort of crown and it's sort of a it's sort of a placeholder right now because it's not very symmetrical at all right now. You can see that goes out a lot. But it does have the crown. Yeah. I mean that was the intention. That was the intention. Making him a fucking making him an asshole. That was my that's what I was thinking about for this guy. Hmm. This part here is a little not great though. I do not like the way it this occurs. You know what? I'll just ignore it for now. Yeah. I don't know. When I did these things, these sort of side pieces, I was thinking more of like when you see like anime dog character, like anime sort of what do you call it? Like when you see like anime characters and they're like a dog aesthetic and they have like the ears that come down to the side. That's sort of what I was thinking of when I did that one. What does this look like? This comes into that. Yeah, we might need to bring this all because there's one, two, three, and there's only two here, so that's definitely a problem. We'll need to bring it more to this side. I'm gonna use what is it called? Shape key for this because I do not have a lot of faith that this is gonna work out. Yo, what's up, Fractal? How do you do? What's up, buddy? What's up? I'm just working on the character, fixing up some of the geometry. Maybe not out of this character. The fucking topology is a little not the best. Not the most optimized thing in the world. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it to be game ready. I might bring this out a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's a give and take thing, right? At least you know, at least if you download like CUDA drivers, it isn't as much of a pain as trying to download CUDA for fucking like Windows. Is the character a girl or a guy? It is a guy character. Okay, so now we have that thing here. It comes across to this one, then it comes across to this one. I feel like it might come out a little bit too much. I might need to bring this part in a little bit. In fact, let's bring it all in a bit more. Actually, I don't like that. Well, maybe I bring it in a little bit like that. Like this. A little thinner. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, that's pretty much what it is, Hans. Like, the whole mood board is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like a Felix type of character, where it's a guy that looks like a girl. Obviously, I haven't followed it too much. Like, it's not as ambiguous as Felix, for example, but it's whatever. You know, it's close. I probably have to make some adjustments to the proportions, but let's just actually maybe I should do that now. Yeah, because I feel like maybe the shoulders are a little too broad here. But I wouldn't say it's 50% girl, 50% guy. The 100% guy, it's just aesthetically, it has a more feminine look to it, is what I'm trying to do. Actually, no, I'll just keep doing this for now, and then I'll work on the shoulders, I guess. How's this? So this does come in like that, but it should probably come out a little more. Let me grab this. We will use shape keys. Activate that. Yeah, pretty much that. Though I haven't really, though I would argue that this character doesn't look that much like a girl so far. Like I feel like this is pretty clearly a guy at the moment. I think I need to make more adjustments to it to make it more, you know, Felix-like, I guess. Let's have a look. So that comes in. I don't like that. I'm just actually going to grab all these points and then just pull them up. Grab these, pull them up. Like this. How does that look from this angle? It's so noisy here, dude. I really do not like that. Yeah, it's so noisy. All right, let's fix up the texture. I don't know, maybe if we make it darker here, it won't be so bad. I don't know, it's just, I don't know, I don't like how much detail there is here. It just feels like there's just too much happening. Might have to add, might have to reduce the line art there. Bro, I mean, like, if you use enough makeup, bro, then, like, it's sort of hard to tell. Like, if you're, like, wearing a fucking mask, then, like, well, like, I don't know. If you use enough makeup, you can make yourself look like whatever. Like, honestly. And then we'll try to maybe neaten this part up a little bit. It's like that, have you seen videos of that dude who goes on, what is it, Omegle? The really buff dude? The really buff dude who, like, the Russian one? And he, like, dresses up as a girl and uses, like, a low-quality camera and a bunch of makeup and, like, and then reveals he's a big Russian man. Oh, that shit's hilarious, bro. Yo, what's up, Vexenor? What's up, Vexenor? How do you do? Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't see it. That's good, that's good. You doing more work on your mouse is cool. I do well. That's good to hear, good to hear. Are you excited for tomorrow when we bring out the beanies and we do the fuck and we look at this fucking incel kitchen posts? Uh I still need to prepare for that. I'll probably just go to like the sort by top posts, get some of the things. Yeah. You'll be able to speak to your mini Vini again. I was gonna say your beloved, but actually fuck that shit. No, 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 no. You'll be able to speak to mini Vini shortly. Tomorrow. And soon you'll be able to speak to Vini the Third over here. I'm sure you'll like him just as much. Is that right? Let's see, how does that look right now? It still looks weird, doesn't it? Ah, ah. Let's bring it in more. Like so. And then bring that in like that. I think that's better. I mean, like, pretty much. I expect that's pretty much going to be the first fucking thing he says. As soon as he sees Mini Beanie, he's just going to be like, bench press me. Can physics engine work on this? Yeah. I mean, Nick, you can use like Ragdoll or like Warudo has built-in Ragdoll and pendulum controls, and I can also use like Spring Bones and other shit. I probably won't set it up too much, just because I honestly cannot be fucked doing that. Maybe I'll work on it later, but yeah, because the Vinis don't really have a lot of animation. I need to give them more animation, dude. They're so like dead half the time. I need to fix that. Like when you look at other sort of AI bots on YouTube and shit, they like bounce around and shit. My bots don't do that. They just stare at you at the camera. They just fucking sit there and just look at you. So I probably have to fix that. Yeah, I mean, like expression's okay, I guess, but that's like the bare minimum. That's like that's like the bare minimum. Will you upgrade your avatar? Probably not. I mean, I don't really My avatar works, it's functional, it does what it needs to do, so I probably wouldn't go through the effort of updating it. I don't really have a desire to look a particular way on stream at the moment. Maybe later on, if I try to, like, what is it called? Try to have some sort of theme or something going on, I might do it, but as of now, don't really have anything like that. Okay, that's a little bit more clear. Oh, that probably needs some line art back. Okay, what we can do, so I'm going to save it here for a second. I don't know, because I think maybe at one point I might want to do like a rebrand of the character that I use and maybe like act in a specific way. I don't know. But because when you look at VTubers and stuff, they normally have like a theme or something that they go with. But they normally have a clear idea on what they want to do. I don't really have a clear idea what I want to do yet. So I'm sort of just making the assets that, you know, I will use later on, and I'll figure it out as I go. I'll just figure it out as I go. I think I need to start changing some of the proportions now. Okay, so let's save again, and then I'll save as 6. So I think I need to make those shoulders a little less broad. I think they come out too much. I mean, this guy has pretty broad shoulders, but I don't know. These two probably just need to come in more. We'll just use a shape key here. Use a shape key here. And then we'll just sculpt both of them in. Like that. Grab these shoulders. Sculpt them in a little bit as well. Honestly, I don't even need this body part. Maybe I should just hide that. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide that for now, because like you literally can't see it, so it's just a waste of but it's a good guide. It is a good guide for now. Actually not, fuck it. I think it's time to get rid of it. Let's just let's mask it out using a mask modifier. Generate mask. And then we'll make a new vertex group and we'll call it mask body. Personality will be this over here. Childish, mischievous, cruel, innocent. And I'm going to also make him a bit of a prick. Because I want to. Then we'll just say mask body. Well, that doesn't work. I guess we just mask everything that's not the fucking hands, huh? Yeah, let's just assign this vertex group, I guess. Assign. Go in. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Wait, actually, yes, mind. What the hell? Why is it? Oh, never mind. Remove, invert, assign. There we go. Oh, wait, the legs. That's right, we need to see the legs. It's probably important. Will he be naive? Maybe. Probably. I mean, I think I want to make all the Vinis sort of dumb. I think dumb characters are just funnier, honestly. If the character tries to be smart, it just, I don't know, it gets boring. Because they don't give you silly answers if they try to be smart. So I think I need to just make all the characters dumb in their own way. It's like the red versus blue thing, like, you have smart, dumb, stupid, dumb, like arrogant, dumb sort of thing. Make a scientific character? Does that not literally go against what I was just? I mean, I guess they can still be scientific, but like, I don't know, silly in another way. I don't know. Probably not a scientific though. Like that seems a little too specific. Oh wait, why am I doing this? This is silly. Alright. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have continued to be made. God fucking damn it. Stop being see-through for a moment. Okay, I think that's fine now. Sign. There we go. The cake. Bro, I already said, bro, there is no cake. This guy is as flat as you can fucking get. I don't know what you're on about. I mean, we could do that. I mean, that might be. I mean, honestly, you know what? I sort of like that idea because it means they won't fucking gang up on me anymore. If I give him a target, it means you know I should be good. So yeah, that actually could be a funny dynamic. Holy shit, that's a lot of lag. Cake is cake, whatever the flavor. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. True, true. You got me there. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Have me like if he tries to say something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Um, bro, I completely got rid of the line art here, but honestly, having the line art here is going to be a pain. It's going to be hard to add. You know what? I might just fake that shit, honestly. I might just put a line here and just fake it. I think trying to get the geometry to work here is going to be a pain, and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, maybe not. We will add this. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just take off Decimate for a second, just because it makes it so laggy, bro. Okay. How does that look? Okay, that's better. Alright, he's a little bit more narrow now. He's a little bit more square-shaped rather than, you know, he has more of like a rectangle like Felix does now, less than, what's the other thing called? What's the opposite of a rhombus? I don't know what it's called. The one where one of the sides are thicker. I don't know. I think with the voice I need to have Minibeanie use the Google voice. I don't know why, but I really don't like the 11 Labs voice I have for Minibeanie, and it's too hard to fix it. It's gonna make it a little awkward though. How's this? Is that too much? No, that's too much. Regrets have been made. Yeah, I regret that decision. Maybe just in a little bit. Okay, so we got more of a square. We have this part here. Do I want a line in the middle along this seam here? I probably do, right? Because it's a pretty hard seam. Probably do want a line there. Let's add a line. Um, how does the proportions right now? Is there anything that's... Okay, what we probably do need to do is make this a little thinner. Looks a little too thick there. Then my eyes feel sore. What is happening? Oh, fuck. They feel so strained. Maybe I need to open up a window, bring more light in. Maybe it's too dark. Maybe the darkness is straining my eyes. Alright, let's open a curtain. And with that, there was light. Oh, it burns. It burns. Ugh. You notice that female viewer makes their assets big. I mean, not always. It depends what you call assets, though. Like, if you mean like a tail, then yeah, some of them have really big tails. Like that whale tail that some of the ones have. Yeah, I don't know if this is helping, because now my eyes feel even more, like, in pain, but I probably need some sunlight. I mean, it's not direct sunlight, but ambient sunlight at least. I probably need this to come down more, right? I guess that's fine. What does that look like as a before and after? Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, no pain, no gain, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, let's add some shadow underneath this one. Let's turn off the solidify for a moment so I can actually select this shit. Oh, wait. Nah, I should be right. Should be right. Go into texture paint. That wasn't even British. That was Australian accent. What are you talking about? Meet the sniper. The sniper. Does the Team Fortress 2 sniper have a British? I thought I thought the Australian accents Team Fortress character was the guy without a shirt. The one that's like, guys, did you know a girl in Japan married ChatGPT? Birth rate going down. Yeah, I did not know that, but it's pretty hilarious. Uh, I don't know, bro. People live the life they want to. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I'm not going to pretend like that'll probably make them happy, but, you know, that choice is their own. Yeah, I mean, like, if I have to compete with ChatGPT, then I'm just fucked, eh? Hmm. Might need to smooth this part out. Why does that look like that? What is happening here? Oh, I see. Hmm. That's a bit of a problem. I might need to just move that out. What does that look like now? It's still sort of messy as hell. Yeah, bro. Probably a longer attention span, too. Fuck. What do I do here? You know what? I really don't want to add a back face to this shape here. So what I'll do... Actually, I sort of have to. Nah, I'm just going to make this a different color. We'll see what it looks like. Like that. Yeah, whatever. Probably have to make it more wavy here. Just try to adjust that. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. You never know. I mean, if she's if she's marrying ChatGPT, then there's probably a chance that her family just doesn't. She's not very close with her family, and they just don't give a shit. Is that worse or better? I mean, I guess it's better. A little bit. Is this a bad choice? Making it wavy like that? Is that unnecessary detail? Oh, whatever, I'll do it anyway. Whatever. Cannot see. Maybe that comes out too much. I guess the shape looks a little bit more deliberate. Even if it doesn't look better, at least it looks more deliberate. Even if it doesn't look great, at least it gives a bit more of a cleaner look. Better for it to look cleaner than for it to look just incoherent, I suppose. Even if the coherent aesthetic isn't exactly super appealing. Maybe I went a little too hard on that. Maybe I bring it down a little bit. Nah. I think that's fine. Whatever. Anyway, bye. Alright. See you, Hans, but if you come back, I'm not gonna say see you a second time. I'm just letting you know that now. Is there anything with the proportions that I don't like right now? I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's just save for a second. I sort of want to convert this over to, what is it called? UCU Paint, so I can do different layers now. Someone made a brown port of the Lucy's bun. A brown port. What does that mean? Like a different rabbit for the color for the rabbit? Wasn't it already brown though? Wait, when was the last time you did a showcase of that? Because didn't you do fan art of the rabbit? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I sort of want to do it as a different thing for the color mask. Actually, maybe I should fix up the hat a little bit first. Fair? Fair, I guess. Is this too small? Nah, fuck it. We'll leave it. Let's just fix up this hat. This hat is really bad. It's also super asymmetrical. Rotate it like so. Is this not mirrored? I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking delete half of it. Screw it. Screw it. Time to use a mirror modifier. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's just use a mirror modifier. Yeah. I definitely liked the Year of the Rabbit more when it was New Year's. Because to it I had a bunch of rabbit girls. That was pretty like the rabbit costume. That was a pretty good start for a new year. What year is it this time? Is it Year of the Horse or something? Yeah, I didn't see as much anthropomorphized characters as a horse in this one. Convert, hide, isolate. Okay, let's grab this and then that and press V, select, delete, and do the same over here. This, that, V. The year of the gambling horse. How do I fill this face? Face, fill, nope, face. Grid fill? How do I do this? I guess I'll just grab these corners, connect them. And I'll just put a face here for now, I suppose, and then I'll just delete it after. It should allow me to grab this rim here and then do a grid fill, or not. The fuck? Alright, never mind then. Delete that, grab these, fill it. Attempt number 2. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fill it like that. Whatever. Fill that. Fill this. Grab that. Fill that. Grab this. Fill that. Cool. And now we should have half a crown. Almost. I think I might just separate this part for now, because this already looks like it's segmented into 4 parts, though just poorly done, so I might have to rotate that separately. So let's just separate this material, this object. Where is this located in the outliner? Is it in its own collection? It is not. Let's just make a new folder, collection, and just call it crown, and just place it into there, just so I don't lose this thing after I hide it. Alright, now let's fix up the cross. Why a cross? I don't know. 'Cause delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Connect these. And I guess I'll just put a cut here, I suppose. Or not? The fuck? Oh, I went on the wrong object, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it did. There we go. Okay, we should finally be able to use mirror on this thing without it completely breaking. Or not. Neat. Object, apply, rotation. There we go. Now let's just fix up the orientation. And then maybe pull it out a little bit. Stu has a massive cut through the middle of it. Might need to change the rotation along this axis as well. Okay, I think that's fine now. Use bisect. What is bisect? There's a bisect setting? Bisect distance. Oh, what does that do? How do I enable it? It's grayed out. Top one. Clipping? Oh, here. I see. Huh. That doesn't quite work. Is there a way to do negative value? Because that seems to just leave the actual this part, not the Oh, flip. I see. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Neat. Neaterino. Nice. Thanks for letting me know about that. Handy. Um, I should probably UV unwrap this, shouldn't I? There's a hole in the back of the hat. Oh, you're right. Hmm. It must be getting by because of the thing. Screw it. Let's just grab this and move it, I guess. A bit like so. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Is Femi gay? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. But it depends. It depends on what the popular vote is. If people want him to be, I suppose. If people don't want him to be, then I don't know. But my vote will be for no. I'll probably do a poll at some point after the character is done with a bunch of things about him, what people want his personality and stuff to be. Or any like facts about the character. Okay. Let's bring back the other part now. The this shit. This is gonna be awkward to get right. Maybe like this? No. Like that? No. I don't know. I think I don't want him to be gay just because I don't want, like, I don't want to, like, be like, oh, like, just because he's feminine, he's gay sort of thing. I think it also might make more interesting interactions with the other beanies. But we'll see. I just moved this shit far. That's not why I'm doing. That's not why I'm saying it, bro. Alright, let's rotate this again along the local, I guess. I think I actually need line art for this part. It's going to be too hard to see. Let's do line art. Let's generate it. Solidify. You know, I gotta like have something for the female viewers if I ever have female viewers, you know? Gotta give them something that a character for them. You know, we already have you trying to fucking what is it called? Calling Mini Beanie your beloved and shit. Gotta think about the future, you know? Is that the wrong way? Oh. Line. How much is this? 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Where's the line at? Why is it not working? Huh? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. My YouTube statistics is 100% male audience, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I gotta change that, you know. I gotta diversify it somehow, you know. Bro, why is it not showing the line? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's why. Is that right? Uh, bro, why is that so flat? The hell? Yeah, that's the wrong way. Maybe like this. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay, we'll just leave it like that then. Let's turn these solidify modifiers off. I don't know. What do you guys think? What could I possibly do to make my audience a little bit more like? How could I appeal to the female audience with my content? Make buff vampire boys. Is that right? I mean, he's got a thing. That's like a vampire, right? Um, Probably need to adjust this. This comes in too much. I think I need to actually separate this. Oops. Like this. Okay, what about how can I appeal while also making something that I would actually like making? Because, yeah, I don't know about those ones. That doesn't sound like it'd be a lot of fun. I guess I have to squash this. What brush am I using? I'm using the wrong brush, that's why it's weird. Because I think it's pretty crazy that I make like these sort of VTuber like fucking characters and have zero like female audience. It's like, isn't that like big with like I don't know. I'm like, damn, dude. Like there's clearly something I'm doing wrong. Maybe I need to make it wider here. Sort of messed up the shape a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh, Probably need to pull this back a bit. Pull this up. Pull that up as well. Have it not clip through so much. Probably pull this down. Alright, I think... Nah, it still doesn't look wide enough, does it? Maybe I need to pull this more to the side, like here. And then I can pull this out more. let's see what it looks like mirrored. Go gadget mirror. That doesn't fucking work. Okay. Damn it. Apply rotation. Haha. Apply rotation. Wait, there's no mirror on this one. There we go. Let us rotate it like so, maybe? Probably need to pull it out a bit too. Maybe not, actually. I suppose that's fine. Now let's grab this one. Let's isolate it. That'll have to do. Now the problem is that this is clipping. Like the head is clipping through the hat so fucking much. But I don't really want to fix that. I think I'm just going to ignore it for now. Can't, can I? What do I do about that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to move the hat up though, because then it looks like it's floating on top of the head rather than it being fitted on it. Maybe I just need to make it bigger, but then it looks too big. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Let's use the bisect thing now, right? You said bisect flip. Aha. You know what? That's actually very handy. I'm glad you told me about that. I'm glad you told me about that. Switch the brush over to grab instead. Now we bisect and then flip, and not bad. Alright. Let's apply the solidify back to this. And to this one. Sort of too thick, so let's bring it down a bit. 0, 3. Instead of more straight, my neck is hurting. Okay, sit up straight, close, sit up straight. Don't be breaking your back now. You need your back. It's very, very helpful to have that. Bro, what is with the scale on this? Oh, it's small, that's why. Apply scale. There we go. There we don't go. Still might be too thick here. Might need to make it a -2 instead. I mean, maybe you can't see it because this thing's here and it blends into it, sort of. So maybe I can get away with that, except for this part here. I don't know. You know what? I just realized there's lines appearing here because it's not merged together, is it? Let's fix that. Merge by distance. Hopefully that didn't merge something it shouldn't have. Probably did merge something it shouldn't have. Whatever. I can't be screwed to fix it. It is what it is. Generate, solidify, flip, 1, add, line, object, apply, scale, and we'll just go for birds get the shit out of me. Like that. Can't really see the edge on this one. Why not? Is it too close? Let me just isolate it and see what it looks like when I do that. Yeah, it is there. Maybe I need this this edge here. I can't see right now. Okay, let's get rid of solidify for a moment. Yeah, grab this edge. And then oh, I can't do medium point, can I? Okay, I'll just put a 3D cursor there. And then we'll scale it out from 3D cursor. It doesn't really look good, does it? Doesn't really help. Maybe I need to bring it down more. Let's switch to the normal. Really? This is what it says for normal? Alright, let's grab the face. That looks too thick. Damn, I don't know. How do I get the line there? Such a pain. I'm just going to ignore it for now. Let's just save for a second. And then we will what? Let's see if we can use UCU paint here, because I don't really want to... I sort of want to use the layers. Let's see if it works or if it just breaks it. Tree name. Shorts, I guess. Oh, short. Is that working? Maybe. Ah, whoops. That didn't work. Let's undo that. Let's try this again. I'll just call it bot. Nope. Bot. Okay. So the color stays there. So I guess it's using the texture still for the emission shader, which is good. So now let's add a new image. And we'll call it, make it 4K as always. We'll just call it bot shadow. Okay. And then we'll just paint some shadows. Texture paint, grab a brush, grab this. Well, that didn't work. What's happening here? I don't see what's happening here. There we go. Whoops. Actually, no. That's a full mission mistake. We should just go over to erase. Erase hard. Yeah. Oops. Not like that. Okay. 10 times the charm. There we go. Now let's get rid of erase mode, go back to hard paint, and we'll fill in here. I appear to be painting on top. Don't really want to do that. I guess I'll just have to mask it out. Grab this. It's going to be hard with this solidify on. Let's turn it off for a moment. Grab that. Go to texture paint, mask it out. And then we just paint here. Okay, I think that's okay. I feel like there'd be more shadow around here, honestly. Yeah, because I'm assuming the sun's coming from like the front. So if we're going from the front, then it would be obscured here as well. Straighten it out a little bit more. Okay. You know what? Before I continue, I'm gonna go to... Yo, Fumi, what's up, what's up? I'm just doing some shading on the character, trying to flesh it out a little bit more. As I was saying, I will be right back. I just need to grab myself a Coke and go to the bathroom. Fumi says hi, in case you didn't see it, because his chat doesn't fucking work. I mean, not Fumi, I mean, Jay says hi. Alright, I'll be right back. Whoa, I'm back. Klaus has returned. And he's brought with him Coke and his phone. My phone was in the bathroom for some reason. Time to put this in charge. All right. Where's my pen? Here it is. Why is my phone going off? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Seb. Oh my god, the fucking terms and services bullshit. Oh, click here to accept the terms and services. Shut. Damn you, Samsung. Fuck off. You don't need to give me a notification for that. Oh, whoops. That's erase hard. Let's bring back hard paint. So it's over here, right? Whoops. Now let's bring back erase hard. Cut this shit. Nope. Like so. There we go. Oh. Oh, whoops. Go to paint. Why is it so round? That looks so weird. Let's actually select both of all of this. Texture paint. Go like this. But now it looks too low, doesn't it? Damn it. Alright, let's go back to the erase mode. Oh my god. Whatever, that'll have to do. Damn it. Damn it again. There we go. And with that, we've made some progress. Let's do the other side now. I mean, not the other side, the next fold. Texture paint. Build. Oh, God damn it. That's not terrible. Let's go from this perspective because we're going from the front view, so we need that to be shaded. And then we can go back to hard erase, go back to the front view. Oops. Okay, that should be sort of fine there. Except, no, whatever. I guess there's shadows. I don't know, it's not the best looking thing in the world, but whatever. I forgot that the line art would extrudes outwards, so it's covered up some of it. So I haven't actually put it out far enough. Ah, oh, god damn it. God. Okay. Um, Now it feels like it's just too much. You know what? I can always fine tune it later. Let's just do other parts of the outfit. Let's open up the can. Fuck, that was loud. That was so loud. The sweet nectar of life. Okay, let us go over to texture paint. And what do we want? Huh? Do I have the right thing selected? Guess not. Oops. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna work on the back. I really just do not care. Like, I do not think we're ever gonna be looking at the character from that side, so I'm just not gonna bother. What would the dark color look for this one? I do not know. I guess we just make it go darker. Increase the saturation. And then we fail to paint because we have that one enabled. That's probably too dark. Let's bring that back up a bit. Still probably too dark, honestly. Oh, maybe not. You know what? Let's grab this one instead. Put it down. Increase saturation. Like so. Oh, right. Come down here. We'll use erase. I don't think I like that color. I think it's too dark. I think that's better. Go back to erase. Like so. Paint hard. Like that. And then we'll take this color here. And fuck it, I'm just gonna make it a different layer. New image. Shadow 2, I guess. Shadow 2. Okay. Whoops. Grab this one. Make it darker. Make it more saturated. This is going to be a pain to get right. Probably need to switch it over to a line brush instead of doing a stroke. You know what, I'll just go over a little bit, and then I'll just use the erase brush to bring it back. Just so we get the line correct. Isolate that for a second. And then we can just go to hard and just erase it here. Except not use the pen pressure. This is sort of a pain because I'm going to have to do the exact same thing with this bottom part. Damn it. Oh, okay. Let us I don't know. Keep going. You know what? I need music. I don't know why I'm not listening to music. It's probably why I feel so sluggish right now. Music will help me stay awake and will help me keep going. Bring that back. It's not very apparent, the shadows, is it? Let's work on this part, I guess. You see you. What folder is this? Top. Let's just call it top. Okay. New image. Top, and we'll call it shadow. Ugh, I need to sit up straight. I keep I keep fucking like putting my feet up on my chair. I don't know why I do that so much. It's such a bad habit. That's odd. I cannot paint. But why is that? What? I guess I have to turn this off. Ah, yeah, that is the issue. That's a pain. Oh well. Oh, it's painting on the wrong side. Okay, that might have been it. Oops. Go to hard. And then go back to line again, I guess. Paint hard. Select this. Texture paint. Go like that. Grab this shit. Come down. Bro, what is with that anti-aliasing? What? What? Let's look at the texture. Why is it doing that? Is it not straight? I thought I was using straight textures. What's happening here? Where is this located? Oh, where is it located? I can't see it. Oh, it's top shadow, that's why. Here. Let's just, do it straight like this, I guess. Just because I don't like that anti-aliasing. Why is it bending like that when it's straight here? That ain't good. Thank you, thank you. That one I am aware of. Though the problem is more so the UVs. Why does it do that? Bit of a pain, honestly. Screw it, I'm just gonna blur it. The edges, just use anti-aliasing here. Like, it's just gonna be too hard to get a clean edge. We're just gonna blur it. Yeah. I completely forgot that this shit's on top. Okay, I should probably paint underneath it then. You know what, I'm just gonna fill it all up with darkness. I don't think I wanna have it not be like that. Yeah, that was not worth the effort of putting that time under there when I was completely covered. Whoops. Oh well, mistakes were made. Let's just make the inside here all dark. Damn it. Might need to have it a bit like there though. I'll probably need to use a line, not whatever the heck that was. That might be too much. Still too much. Maybe I should just leave it dark. What's the geometry like for this? It looks like it's overlapping, doesn't it? Let's use the bisect. That didn't really work. Let's just straighten it out, I guess. Where is the... There. Then we go to world. I guess we'll just... Screw it. I'll just have a line down the middle, I suppose. Actually, I don't like that. That's so ugly. Let's not do that. Why is it not just connecting? I don't get it. Just merge, I say. Okay. And then bring back to line. But then why is there like a line here? If it's supposed to be flat. Oh, it's not... Yeah, okay. I'm like, what's happening there? I had the wrong order. Yeah. This might be a bad idea, having this little line be here, but... Oh well. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. We'll just leave it like that, I suppose. Let's save this. Paint. Okay, we'll select these now. And we will go into this isolation mode. Like so. Yeah, I'll do. Probably don't want it there though. Where's the erase hard? Oh wait, that's right. The line art's going to cause issues. Yeah, the line art's going in front. We need to do a little more. Whoops, that was the wrong brush. Okay. Why is that not working? Oh, it's a different thing over there. I see. I see. Yeah. I mean, it scared me just as much as it would have scared you. Like, I wasn't expecting that. I, uh... I was mid-sentence, too. I was trying to say something, and all of a sudden it just got me. Let's turn this back from line to just space, I guess. Paint hard. Did I not just space? God, why do I feel like this is taking forever, dude? It feels like it's taking so long. Oh. How long have we been streaming for? Like 2 hours? I feel like I've done hardly anything right now. I should probably use line here. You know what? I'll just grab these bases here. Wait, I can't. Can grab these ones at least. And just fill them like this. Or not? Wait, yes. Nice. Now let's go back to brush mode. Turn that off. Paint that there. Erase hard. What? Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Yo, 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 what is up, Switchy? By the way, it is not it's a he, by the way. He's a girl. I need to get that ReZero clip where he bites the ear, He's just like, I'm a guy, by the way, and just have that ready whenever someone calls Beanie the Third she. But anyway, what's up, Switchy? I hope you have a good day so far. Sorry about that slight tease there. Yeah, no longer bored. Got himself some hair, got himself a little crown. Big crown, honestly. Just fixing up some of the shading and line art. It's taking ages because this damn outfit has so many creases and folds and overlapping shit here. It's a pain. It's a massive pain. I mean, at least it's not thrills I'm dealing with. If I had to like paint thrills, I'd just give up. Like fuck doing that. I hate painting thrills. Such a pain. I think I need to solidify here. I can't see the shape. There we go. It actually comes too far forward. Damn. You think? You think? I don't know. He looks pretty relaxed to me. I guess, I don't know. Whoops. Wrong brush. Paint hard. Okay, let's get rid of the line for a second. It's being weird with the brush. Whoops, we need to go to hard. Maybe I need to turn off solidify for a sec. Yeah. You're Australian, right? That I am, Switchy. That I am. Snake and huge spider. I mean, typically no. Like, if you live in the city, like you still get some snakes and spiders, but not like a huge amount. Though it does depend. Some suburbs during some parts of the season get these weird, just infestations of spiders. can see them like in the sky and the trees and in telephone poles. You get these like huge networks of webs sometimes, which are pretty cool. Unless you have to walk underneath them, then it's not so cool. It does ghost fight the kangaroo. No, I have not. I'd probably lose, honestly. Australian foods. I mean, we have meat pie, yeah. Just like meat is a big thing over in Australia. Like barbecues and stuff. I mean, there's probably more types of foods, but I don't know, man. I'm not a big foodie. I don't know a lot about that type of stuff. I know it exists. That food exists. I normally just eat what is ever cheap or what's near me. Bro, has the shading even made it any better, or is it still just as fucked as before? I don't know if this has really made much of a difference, bro. I don't know if this is worth the effort. Whatever. Whatever. Let's save again. I don't know. I think the first thing I'm gonna eat when I get back to Australia is some of that Korean fried chicken from this particular restaurant that I normally order it from. I think that's the first thing I want to eat when I get back. And then after that, I'll probably order from another place that has like chicken paninis. I think it's called is it panini? It actually that might not be it. Maybe it is a panini. I don't know. Like a bread roll with chicken and stuff. It's pretty good. You can get chicken schnitzel or something. Probably the second thing I'll order. It's too much. Oh, actually, no. The first thing I'll get is a coffee frappe from like Zarafas or something. That'll be good. Yeah, that's something I haven't had in a while. Wait, why am I texturing the back? I already told myself I wouldn't be doing that. A waste of time. Probably need to turn Solidify off for a second for this one. Just so I can actually paint on this shit. There's a lot of space here. A little concerning. I might need to pull the suspenders back a bit. Because I'd like there to be some shadow from here, right? But now there's like a huge thing. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. I don't know. Would you prefer Thai food or Australian food? I prefer Australian food. Yeah, I definitely prefer Australian food over Thai food. You know, because I'm just because it's something I've been brought up on it, and it's just I don't know, I like it more. I don't know. A lot of Thai food too is seafood and stuff, and I don't really like seafood. You get a lot of seafood for Australian food as well, but like you don't have it's not super like important. Like if I go somewhere like a fish and chips shop, you can get fish, but you can also just not and just get chips, scallops and stuff like that. Other deep fried food. Oh, this isn't mirrored. Damn. Gonna have to do this shit twice then, huh? Hold up, when did this happen? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I don't look forward going back to Australia, though. I don't really want to have to work. I'm gonna have to and do stuff. I don't know, after a year off, I don't look forward to fucking having to go back to work again. But I suppose that's greedy. That's weird. Why can't I paint here? Oh, because it's an edge. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing there. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, that's right. Damn software hides this stuff, makes it impossible to see. Wish it wouldn't do that. Oops. I cannot see. I can't see the geometry. Ah, I hate this add-on sometimes, bro. It's so useful, but also so annoying. Like, I wish I could just go to this mode and just see the geometry. The fact that it hides it just makes it so impossible. Oh, that's interesting. UCU paint. Yeah, UCU paint. It's good, but also bad. Oh, it's not double-sided, that's why it's like this. Damn. Can I see it from this side? Not really. I might be able to get away with making this light here. Or not. What's happening? Okay, let's get rid of the thing here. And try again. What? Oh, is it not painted? Hold up. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna take this, I guess. Go paint hard. Go like that. I don't have to do, I guess. Maybe not. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That was a mistake. Whatever, we'll just leave it like that. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it sort of does, actually. It looks way too dark here now. Maybe I need to bring this back. Let's change this song. Listen to this one enough. Bro, why does this keep happening? Why do I keep, like, drawing, oops, across it like that? Weird. Ugh. God damn it. Hold up, what's happening here? You have the wrong thing selected right now. Alright, let's save again. Okay, let's paint here, I guess. Then we go erase. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think. Gotta do it this side as well now. Does it look like a P-line? Does look bad, sort of. Oh well. Oops, wrong one. Try that again. And apply that, I guess. It's not working great. Huh? Bro, this is impossible. Okay, let's have a look. Where is this right now? Where is this shit? I think it's over here. There we go. Let's just fill it up. And do the same on this side. Alright. Why is there still a dot here? Where is that? I don't see it. Strange. Oh, here. I don't know. I don't know why there's a dot there. What could possibly be doing that? Maybe that's too much. That is too much, I think. Whoops. What am I doing? That looks awful. Erase hard. There we go. Looks a little better, I think. Or not. Let's just save again. Extra paint. Pain, a pain, a pain, a pain. Yeah, I thought this project was going well, but honestly, looking at it now, it's not. It's not great. It's not great. I think I need to use the sculpt mode here because we're seeing inside the shirt right now. That's some ugly line art. How can I grab that? What? Oh, wrong side. I think? Yeah. Whatever. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Alright. I think I have to smooth it out here a little bit. Get rid of that internal line there. There we go. 1 million years later, Close was finally done. It's taken so long. Why? Ugh. Do 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 do. Why is that not painting? Huh? Where is that getting painted to right now? I am confused. I mean, it's painting somewhere. I just don't know where it's painting. Oh, I have the wrong material selected. Fuck. Am I doing something wrong? What's happening here? Have this object selected. Okay, now it's working. That was weird, bro. That was so weird. Whatever. Mm. Yeah. Whatever they'll have to do. We need to clean this up a bit. It's going to be impossible to paint from this perspective, so we need to do it in here. But how? Is it this one? That it is. Alright, let's start just painting inside here. Like that. I don't know. Whatever. Dwartiva. Oh, okay. Damn, my hand is getting a little tired. Painting for too long. It's only been 2 hours. You know what? Short break time. Short break. Going to stand up, stretch a bit, maybe go outside, look outside for a bit, and then I'll be back. Let's stretch first. Oh. Stretch up. All right, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to stare outside for a bit, give my eyes a rest.
Okay, check my box.
That's bad timing. Fuck. God damn it. Oh shit. Um. Yo, what's up? Sorry, dude, but I'm taking a small 2 minute break. Sorry about this. And I'm back. Yo, 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 yo. What is up? Why is it as soon as I leave, immediately people start joining the fucking chat? God fucking damn it. What is up? What is up? Ah, that was a nice little break. Rested my eyes a bit. Looked outside, looked at the birds, looked at the cars, looked at the streaks. Yeah, fuck. See, like this. And then we just isolate that. And now we will switch over to paint hard. Alright, see you, Quote. I mean, not Quote. See you, Jay. I was reading your fucking message as I said that. See you, Jay. I hope you have a good day, man. Till next time. Ciao, ciao. Um, so tomorrow I will be streaming a bit later, and it will be a Vini stream. So I will bring the Vinis out, and we'll be basically just playing around with them. So probably around 1 p.m. I'll start potentially. Yeah. So I probably need to do some prep work. But until then, ciao ciao. Hope you have a good day, man. All right. Can't really see this again because of the line art. Damn it. Every time. Whatever. I don't care. Is this using a thingy? Doesn't look like it. Let's go body. Body. Okay. Oh. Completely reset the color. Whoops. New image. We'll just say body. Base, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Oops. Go into what mode? Texture. Grab that. Paste it. Ugh. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm feeling so. I mean, I went like 9 hours yesterday. I was fine. Today, I'm like an hour and 40 minutes in. I'm fucking dying. I don't know what's happening. Just can't do it. Let's go to playlists. I need different music. Okay, let's go shadow now. New image, body, shadow. Okay. So we'll grab this, lower the value, increase the saturation, and paint. And then it doesn't work. Despair. There we go. Fill that in. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Looks functional, I guess. I don't know. I still feel like I fucked up the proportions a bit with the chest area. It looks really long. It's supposed to be that long. And sort of. I don't know, dude. All right. That didn't work. So just pull it out like this. That's weird. Shouldn't this be mirrored? Why would it be clipping there? I mean, not clipping here, but clipping here. That's strange. Very strange. Don't like that. Makes me concerned. But what can you do? Guess we'll add it to the neck now, some shading. What material does this use? Neck. Okay. New image. I'll just call it neck base. Yeah, I do not need to make this one 4K. That's excessive. Let's just make it 1.1024. Huh. It maybe I can do neck shadow then instead. It didn't override it like the other one. Interesting. Texture paint. Okay, gonna have to turn off the solidify for a moment so I can actually paint. Oh, Oh, that's right. There's a gap there. Gonna have to lift it up, I suppose. Honestly, do I even want this to be... Like, I should probably just put it all in shadow, right? Maybe not. Not sure now. I think first thing we need to do is just manipulate the shape a bit, because we can see through here, which is not great. Not great at all. Scope mode. And now, we lift it up. Or not. Let's go to this mode so I can actually see. Okay, let's go back to texture. See, that doesn't make sense, though. How do I do this? I feel like there should be some lightness here, but where? And then just, I guess, just be more thin here. Still looks wrong, doesn't it? I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Bro, should I just make it all dark? I'm just gonna make it all dark, bro. Like, I just don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it right there. I'm just gonna make it all dark. Whew, okay. Let's just go, head shadow, I guess. Okay. Paint hard. Like that, I guess. Why does it look like the eyebrows have moved? Like a lot. It looks like the eyebrows moved significantly. Just me? Hold up. Oh wait, they haven't, they're just obscured. Okay. Oh, it's inside the head, that's why. Okay, I probably need to fix that then. I'll just use sculpt mode. Yo, what's up? How you going? How you going? Sorry I immediately left when you were here the other time. I was looking at the screen for far too long and I needed a break. Grab this, texture paint. Alright. What next? The eyes, I think. Go into edit mode. Grab that, that didn't work. I think I need to go face mode. Yeah, that works now. And then we will just take the white color, I think. We'll make it white, 0 saturation. And then we'll just bring the value down a bit. Oh, I can't paint on it. Strange. Odd. What am I doing wrong here? Yo! Holy shit! What's... Damn! Whoa, whoa. Thank you. Wait, who was the raid from? Hello, hello! What is up? What is up, everyone? This is surprising. Well, I guess I should explain what I'm doing here, since there's quite a few people here now that probably don't know what's going on. So, nothing that much. I'm just working on an anime character. And, yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. That's pretty much it. I'm just making a character, and I'm just working on the texturing right now. It's going okay, but it's taking a long-ass time. A long, long time. Wait, so who was the raid from? The fucking voice crack. Oops. Who was the raid from? Yuki Rising. I see. Cool. An illustrator. Nice. Very nice. Well, there is... I hope you guys enjoyed coloring, because that's pretty much what's going to be going on. If you guys got any questions at all, I'll be happy to answer it. But yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how to paint in here. I cannot does not seem like it's working. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a little different from what I normally do, because some people that that view my stream sometimes requested that I do a character that's like a sort of feminine guy character. So I don't know if I've got the aesthetic right. I tried my best. Not really what I normally do, but I think it's going fine. Now, oh, you know what? I didn't have paint hard. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Okay, I'm like, why is it not working? Alright, let us do that. It's still not working. Damn it. Maybe it's not using the right... Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. It's using a different material. And that's using a different UV map, isn't it? Okay. I'll have to make a new layer with this one. So we'll call this eyes. Say okay. And then we will create a new image. We'll make it only 1K because it's... Actually, we'll make it 500 because it's not going to be covering that much area. And we'll just call this... Actually, wait. Hold up. I need to see what this is actually affecting right now. So, eyes. So what is eyes right now? If we go into the UV maps... Okay, so I'm pretty... Okay, it might be all of this. So let's just hide the face, because that's definitely not... Whoops. That's definitely not it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have mirror applied. Shoot. Probably need to do that. So what we'll do... So we'll grab this, apply the mirror, because I want to be able to do, like, asymmetrical stuff, right? Like, have highlights on just both these sides. I don't want to mirror that over. So, and I can't apply it, because I need to apply the shape keys. Nope, just in case, I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to duplicate the eyes, and then hide a spare copy, just in case I mess this up. Just in case I regret my life choices with that one. Okay, and then we'll apply it. So now we need to actually fix up the UV. Because right now, it should be overlapping, which we do not want. We grab these. Hold up, what's happening here? Wait, if I hide this... Did I not apply the mirror? I didn't apply... Wait, what did I apply the mirror to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's undo. What did I apply the mirror to? Okay. Let's hide that. Nope, can't do that. Duplicate, hide, grab this. Okay. Apply. And now, hopefully... Cool, now we got both things there. So select this one, go like that, and we'll fix up the UVs now. And this is, and the UV area is basically just the sort of texturing area. So it basically takes the 2D image and then projects it onto the 3D mesh based on this sort of coordinate data. Grab this. Actually, I need to hide the mouth. No, this isn't the mouth, this is the ears. Let's hide the ears for a second. Hide that. Grab this. Move it over here. Probably need to flip that. Scale it by -1. And what am I missing right now? So that's an eye, that's fine. That's also fine. I think that's everything. Okay, cool. I should be able to paint on this now without much issue. Nice. Alright, so let's go back to here. Yeah, so that's, you can see it's already had an effect. So what we can do is come back to UCU, do a new image, Yo eyes. Whoops, not with caps lock though. And we'll make it 4K because we're doing a lot of stuff here. And it didn't work. What? What was that error message? Eyes. Oh, the layer already exists. Shoot. Open image? No, not open image. How do I do this? Open existing image? Let's look for eyes. And just say okay. I mean, I think that worked. Honestly, no clue. Let's just hope it did. I guess we'll find out in a moment. If I try to paint on this, is it going to work? Oh, it does. That's good. Nice. Except, for some reason, it doesn't paint solid colors. Strange. Alright. Let's delete that. New image. We'll just say eyes _2. And then say okay. Okay. Now, let's replicate this over here. So I'll go to the bucket. Select that. I guess we'll take the hair instead. Fill that. Oh god, that was a mistake. Let's not do that. We need to mask it. There we go. And then we will grab the outer selection, which we can't do. So we'll just isolate it. Select this, take the invert selection, hide it, and then we'll just grab the outer ring. And then we'll use it as a mask to do the line art on the outside of this. There we go. Now that we've masked that, we should be able to fill it with a color. We'll use black. And then we will bring back all the other stuff. Go paint hard. I will copy the size here. And then I'll just put it here. Except it's too... What? Why? Why is it doing that? Why is it, Damn. Damn, I say. Hold up. Huh? Okay, let's go to the texture paint for a moment. And we will switch this over to eyes. Yeah, this is the problem with this type of stuff, is that you run into technical issues. This is one of the downsides of this 3D stuff compared to regular, what is it called? Painting software like Photoshop, is that now there's something wrong and I have no fucking clue what it is. So if I go to edit mode, so this is this side, and this is this side. But for whatever reason, when I paint on this, it paints on this. The question is why? I just do not know. Okay. Let's just try painting here again. Let's go to the eyes texture and see what happens right now. So it's painting twice. Why is it doing... Oh, the mirror. I see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Problem solved. I was doing the symmetrical thing. Actually, if that's the case, can I just paint it here? Which... Oh, wait, I didn't do that. Let's try that again. So paint it here. Actually, let's undo that a second. Paint, paint, paint. Now we have a guide, so we can turn that off now. And we can get it close to being symmetrical. And then I did that. Fudge. Alright, let's try that again. Ah. Damn, you fall off, stop. Okay, there we go. That's close. Alright, what we can do now is we should be able to go into the eyes here. Grab these, go back to texture paint, make sure they're masked out, and then we want to grab the color, white, get rid of his saturation, drop the value, and we can do like the eyeshadow here. I should probably be looking at reference as I do this part. Yeah, I should probably be looking at reference. Probably shouldn't be just trying to wing it. It's not very apparent there. What about this one? Sort of blurry, it's hard to tell. What about you? Okay, that one's a lot more. Yeah, you can see it there. Okay. Go to weight, paint that. More over there. Alt H to bring everything else back. Let's bring back the line art too. Let's just see how this looks for a second. I guess that's fine. Let's add some highlights to the eyes. How do we want to do the highlights? I think we want to follow this one, right? So just have one to the side. Yeah. We'll weight paint. Just grab the white here. And then we'll just put that there. Do it over here. That'll be a bit too big. Off center as well. How does that look? Okay, now it looks too small. That doesn't have to be a perfect circle. It's fine, it's fine. Now we'll just take the black color and just do a ring around it. Okay. Yo, Hans, welcome back, welcome back. Guess what? Guess who just got raided? This guy. This guy. By Yuki Rising, by the looks of it, who is an illustrator. Now, we need to add, what is it called? Stroke stabilizer. Because I cannot draw a circle very well. Okay, let's fix that. We'll reduce the factor, I think? Nope. We'll reduce the radius. There we go. And try to do a circle. There we go. Try to do a circle here. That looks wrong. That looks... Maybe if I bring it up a little bit like that. It looks too small. Let's grab this. Just make it a bit bigger. And bring it up. Oh wait, I can't do that with the stroke. Turn that off. Click, click, click. Alright, calm down, Hans. Calm down. Like, when it's just you here, I don't care if you're being a bit off, but, you know. Alright, I think that's good enough. I mean, we don't need a super big highlight. It doesn't look like the reference uses that. What about this guy? What does he do? I can't really see. Whatever, it's fine. Does he need shadow? I can't really see, the hair's in the way. What about this one? I don't really see it. It's pretty much just... I thought there would be like, maybe shadow there, but it doesn't appear so. I think that's alright. Maybe I should start UV unwrap. Oh wait, I should bring the line art back to the neck. There we go. To do the boring thing of UV unwrapping the hair, or to do the... Yeah, I should probably just get that done with. Yeah, let's just UV unwrap the hair. Grab these. Actually, let's switch to this mode so I can actually see. And then... let's just isolate it. Nope, I'm missing pieces. I think I grabbed them all. Hopefully. Or else I'm going to have to do this again. Alright, let's go to the UV editor. Oh, it's already flattened out pretty well. You know what? I might be able to just average island scale and then just pack the islands and get rid of rotation and pack them. Alright. That doesn't really look right, does it? They're too square, and these are not square. It's going to have a lot of distortions. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'll go into edit mode, and I'm just going to grab the bottom part to see what waves is being orientated right now. Okay, so it seems like they're all facing that side. Okay, so I'll select these, and then I'll move it to the side for a second, and we'll just scale it along this, just so it better matches the shape of the actual hair. Just so that there isn't as much distortion when we try to paint this. What is the scale? These hair pieces are quite long. I probably should... actually, that's enough. That's enough. What about these ones, though? What are you? Same thing. What about you? Same thing as well. What are these? That looks fine. Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't know. Oh well, let's just delete it. I don't know. If I can't see it, then it doesn't matter. Just delete it. Can you make like a female knight? A female knight? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I really do not like trying to do armor. Armor is like I hate armor. It's too specific. Like whenever I try to do armor, it always just looks bad. Really not a fan of trying to do that. Okay, what I'll do is I'll grab these ones now, and we'll scale them along the same sort of thing. And now let's try to repack this stuff again. UV, pack islands. Because I feel like when you do like organic shapes, you can sort of get away with getting it a bit wrong, because it's like, you know, sort of, you know, it's not as defined. But when you have like a mechanical shape and you like get it wrong, it's so jarring, and it's like I don't know. Yeah, sorry, dude. Not. It's just one of those things that I'm not a fan of trying to create. Pack islands. Let's increase the margin because I don't want them to be too close, or else it's going to create issues when we try to zoom out. Where is... It's still probably not enough. Let's do it one more time. 3. Yeah, there we go. I think that should be enough space between them. And the reason we need space between it is that when you zoom out of a mesh and you're in like a game engine, it tries to optimize it by simplifying the mesh. And then that means these UV islands get simplified as well. And if they're too close together, they can overlap, which causes issues where the textures sort of bleed into each other. So we need gaps between them so that doesn't happen. So that's why that's important. Honestly, this is sort of low poly for the hair. I could probably... I'll just leave it, whatever. It's good enough. Let us now try to add some color to this, some shadows and stuff. It's going to be a little difficult because I think I have to ignore the geometry to a certain degree. Because, yeah. Let's look back at the reference. What does Felix look like? Okay, let's just wing it. We'll just do it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, actually, I need a darker hair color. Have I done that yet? I have not. Shoot. What is that? Oh, I haven't even created material for it yet. Let's do that too. I'm gonna rename this. Actually, let's duplicate it because I don't know what that material is also assigned to, and we'll just call this hair. And then we'll convert it to a UCU material. And then we'll add a layer, make it 4K, and we'll call it hair shadow. Hair shadow. Create that. Okay, doesn't seem like anything broke. That's a good sign. And let's start painting. Oh wait, we need to pick the color first. Let's select this. Chat found I found a chest, but it's horror. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Chest but horror. Like one of those D&D sort of monster chests? Is that what you're saying? I think this color's fine. We probably have to remove solidifier though, or else it can be impossible to paint on it. Oh shoot, actually that's not the only issue. These are completely different objects. Shoot. Oh, you have a horror-themed chess game. I see, I see. Okay, I thought you were talking about like you know, the Mimic, that's what it's called. I thought you were talking like a Mimic or something. I was just like, I thought you were playing like a I don't know, a role-playing game or something. How do I deal with this? Is this consistent? So, same modifier, same modifier. It appears to be. Is this also mirror? It is. Okay. I'm gonna save it as a new file now because when I joined this, I'm hoping it doesn't break it, but just in case, let's make it back up. Save as 7. Yeah. I mean, like, why wouldn't there be? Like, it's a pretty popular game, right? So you'd expect there to be a bunch of different modes. Like, you know, you have, like, the Blitz version, right? And that's pretty much all I know. I'm not a big chest fan. Too much thinking. How do I do this? Am I missing pieces? I am. Alright, moment of truth. Does this break if I hit Control J? Actually, let me undo for a second. Let's try that again. Let's look at this viewport without all the yellow lines. Control J, does anything change? It does. Shoot. Why does that differ? What's happening there? That's odd. Why does that change? That is a problem. Chat is there. Yes. But the components is anime. Okay. Damn it, I don't know what to do here. Like, this is the problem, is that I want to just merge it together, but it's breaking it. I don't know why it's breaking it. Does it have any transforms? It doesn't appear to. So why does... But I need them to be merged, or else I can't paint on them. Wait, maybe I can just select... Can I paint over multiple things? Nay. I cannot. How do I do this? Maybe I'll just have to merge these ones. Damn, how do I deal with this problem? How do I deal with this problem? Okay, let's just start merging them bit by bit and see if it creates any issues. So let's start from the back and move our way to the front. Because we'll merge as many as we can, and then we'll just, what is it called? We'll merge as many as we can, and then if we have to leave one unmerged, we'll just leave one unmerged. It's not the most ideal situation, but it's better than leaving it completely separated. Or having it break. So let's select this one. Is there a change? Control J. Not that I can see. Okay, good start. Select these. Control J. Also good. Select this. Control J. Nice. Also nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to apply the shape keys, right? Because they have a bunch of shape keys, so that might be what's messing with it. We'll have to see. Let's merge these ones now. Control J. That's good. The front ones, Control J. Hold up. Undo for a moment. Okay, no, that's fine. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so this is the problem, fucking child. Alright, let's just apply all the shape keys. Apply all shape keys. Apply all shape keys. Join. It breaks. Why is it breaking? Did I mess up the, solidify modifier? No, it has the exact same settings. Huh. Wait, let's have a look at the normals right now. Nope, the normals are in the same direction. Why? Why does it have to be this way? God damn it, Blender. Just work. Alright. See you, Hans. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave it disconnected. Whatever, I tried. At least I should be able to... Wait, we need to turn off solidify, or else it won't let us paint. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I don't have a... What? Did I not... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a little lag. Okay, it's fixed. Let's go to erase. This is going to be a bit of a pain. Alright, let's just do the rim around the whole thing. Switch over to Paint Hard. Let's just erase this here. Should I use a line brush here, or should I just paint it normally? I don't know. Decisions. I'm just gonna paint it normally. I can always just go back, I guess. Okay.
Look at the chat line past.
Hello, hello. What is that? I'm not gonna lie, I do not know what that means. One sec, let me translate that. Okay, translate. Wow. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just going to assume that's a wow because of just how awesome the model looks and not a wow for something else. Let's have a look at this back here. Let's just keep working on the front bit for now, I suppose. And then we'll work on that afterwards, because it should... Wait, where's the rest of the reference? Hold up. I need to bring in the image with Felix. Where is it? Downloads. Here it is. Dump that in. That should give me more context to work with. Okay, so it's bright on the side, but dark in here. Okay, I need to make sure I do that. Doesn't appear to be any shadows here, but I'm going to ignore that part, because I don't like that. I'll follow it more so over here. We can see some shadows, just not an extreme amount. Okay. Switch to this mode. Go to texture paint. Realize that doesn't work, so we switch back. And then we try to paint. Like this. I think so. Let's go to erase right now. See, this is an annoying part, because I want to use the geometry as a guide, but I also want to ignore it in case it's too much of a pain. But because these aren't connected, I can't just paint over the top of it and just fake it. Let's go back to regular paint mode. Probably can go further down. Well, I can sort of go past that line, but sort of not at the same time. Switch to this part. Weight paint. Fill that in a little bit. What does that look like? Should be using this one. Alright, yeah. We can see that it's more of a diamond shape. Not diamond, like an inverted triangle here, so we should probably copy that. Well, we're doing flat, so let's not go too overboard with it. How high does that go? It follows this a little bit. Okay. Go in like so, switch over to erase again. Thin it out a little bit. Probably haven't gone enough there. Comes in a lot more here. Whoops. Let's switch over to hard again. And around here, right? Maybe not. Hold up. How much space is there? Well, pretty much, I suppose. Nah, I still went wrong there. Let's bring it down a little more. And you're back, Hans. Welcome back. You know, Hans, you don't always have to leave for like 5 minutes and then come back all the time. You could just like, you know, AFK and stream for a little bit. Okay, how does that look? The shape is a little different. This one rounds more like that. I guess it's fine to leave mine like that, because... actually... Oh, whatever. I don't care. It's good enough. It's good enough. Oh, thank you, thank you. Switch to this one. Actually, shoot, I didn't realize. What happens when I bring the line art back? Is it going to, Okay, cool. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you gotta be careful sometimes, because you think you're painting, and then it just gets covered up by the line art, and then you have to go back and bring it out more sometimes. So what does it look like here? Comes down like this. Oh, that's convenient. I was like, oh, it's not letting me paint down here, but honestly, I don't think I wanted to in the first place. Oops. Let's go back to erase. I probably will not be uploading it to the internet. Very, very unlikely. Let's have a look at that. I think that's too thick. Maybe not. Nah, it is a little too thick. Let's thin it out a little bit. Use the erase brush. And it has the same shape over here that it does over there. But I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Okay, Hans. Okay, this is an issue. We can see that it's not going this way. But then that does that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Maybe if I go a little more extreme, it won't paint there. Oh, actually, that worked. Nice. Problem solved. Completely planned that to happen. Let us switch to paint hard. I'm not gonna lie, I really doubt anyone's gonna buy this character. And even if they did, it wouldn't be a lot, and I don't think it would justify the effort of making it suitable for, what is it called, as a purchase. The amount of prep time to make sure it's actually has the quality that it requires for sale, for like maybe the potentially few people that would buy it, is not worth the time or effort. And we cannot see it at all. Dang it. That's what I was scared of. Still can't see it. I don't really want to bring it forward too much more though, or it's gonna look... Yeah. Because now we can see it, but now it's like super... Whatever. We'll just accept it for what it is. It's fine, we're not going to look at a profile shot anyway. It already looks really terrible profile-wise, but what does it matter if the hair also looks bad? Does it have a mouth? Sort of. So it has, geometry-wise, it does have a mouth, but I'm just using a line there as a placeholder until I'm happy with how it looks, and then I'll actually paint in the lines for the mouth, just because the mouth is finicky. So when I do the actual blend shapes for the different mouth shapes, that's when I'll try to get that right. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to change its position or anything like that, so I just wanted to leave a more basic placeholder that's easier to adjust first, and then I can go back and fix that up later if I choose to. So it's really blank here. But I don't really like that. I would like it to be maybe a little bit of darkness here. An indication. Because it looks like a whole lot of nothing happening there. I guess I could put a highlight. I still don't really like that. I'll leave it. Maybe I shouldn't. I might add a little crease here, just because I don't like how empty this looks right now. We rig the mouth and the dress. Wait, dress? So I'll rig the outfit and the mouth. So I won't really rig the mouth, I'll just use blend shapes, and I'll just switch between those blend shapes. I'll probably rig the outfit to a certain degree, but I won't try to make it like really good. I'll just make it functional, because it's not like I have plans to really use this character in like a full-on body tracking sort of way. And rigging is very, very boring. I don't want to do it. So I'll do it as much as I need to do it. And then I'll just, you know, I'll make it... how do I say this? I'll just make it as functional as I need to. I can always go back and make it better if I choose to later. But, yeah, my priority isn't really trying to make a super duper rigged character. I need to take all the shortcuts that I can, honestly. How does that look? Maybe I can bring it down a little more. Oh, maybe I'll bring it in like this. Actually, I don't like that. Maybe I need to bring this up a little bit more here. Whatever, that's fine, I suppose. I can always remove it if I don't like it later on. Let's have a look at other parts. What games do I play? I play Victoria 3. And what else do I play? That's pretty much it recently. A few months ago I was playing Marvel Rivals a lot, but I don't know, I got bored of it, so I stopped playing it. How do I want to do this? The problem is that this piece of hair here does not exist in the reference. I mean, it's yeah, not really, yeah. So, okay. I think, I mean, let us go down, because I sort of deviated from here. So if I come down like that, this is the confusing part. Very confusing part. Because over here, this clump of hair is on top. So it makes sense for why this is in shadow and this is front. So this is in front, and it slides backwards, and then this one is on top. But I don't have that. I have... this one's on top, and then this one's behind. So I could darken this side. But... yeah. I'm just gonna do it based on the geometry that I have here. Screw it. Let's not overthink it. Let's just do it. And if we don't like it, just get rid of it. No point thinking about it all day. Let's just get some stuff done. Focus on getting it, making progress. Probably need to bring it in a little bit. Myself got sent to my in-game box. Myself got sent to my in-game box. Inbox. Okay, I'm assuming it's saying you got banned because not banned, but like you got penalties for leaving game mid-match. I mean, yeah, I got that as well. Like, yeah, I'm not the best teammate. If I get bored and I don't feel like playing anymore, I'm not scared to quit mid-game, but that's if I'm not playing ranked. If I'm playing ranked, then I just suffer through it. That's my fault for picking ranked. But, yeah, if it's a quick match, I just leave. Oh, now you can't go to ranked. Okay. Okay, well, that's a little different, but... Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the... What is it called? The seasons were going too fast, and stuff was changing, and like, the rank was getting reset too much. It was such a pain. I hated it because you'd grind to like diamond rank, and then it would just get reset. And it's just like, I don't want to do it again. Like, I just don't want to do it again. So yeah, I stopped playing. Whoops. Like, I don't know, it just sucks when like your progress just gets reset, and then you have to do it again. Maybe I should make this thinner. Okay, let's actually do that. What I'll do is I'll grab this, because I'll make it more dark like that. And then, yeah, because we can see that this actually falls. Yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. Because if the sun's coming from the front, then if the normal is facing this way, it should not be that bright. So that's probably why it's showing darkness there. Though it's a bit hard, I need to turn Solidify off for a second. Ah, whoops. Let's go back to erase. Erase that. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. What if I bring it in like so? And then maybe bring this one in more like this. And then we come back to paint hard and maybe just cut in here a bit. Well, that doesn't really make sense at all either. Damn it. You're good at the game, but not the best. Die 5 times the first 10 minutes of the match. I see. Sliding like a snake. What game is that? Paint hard.
Look at the chat flying past.
1 moment, buddy. Let me just copy paste. Go gadget Google Translate. That's it. Neat. Sorry, I'm not sure what that means. But I appreciate the comment nonetheless. The interaction, I suppose. Scrab, where is it? Paint hard. Let's just fill this area in. Should I go up higher with that? Does it do it for this one? A little bit, but also no. But also yes. Let's bring the line art back for a second. Let's just do this front one here. At least that one's straightforward. Texture paint. Shoot. Alright, let's actually screw it, let's just be more careful. Bring that in. Damn, unlucky buddy, unlucky. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes when you're playing an FPS game. Let's bring this in. No, that's not right. This goes over the top by quite a bit. I don't really want to leave that there. Let's not do that. Like so, I think. And then fill in the bottom a little bit more. Yeah, just spray and pray, bro. Just spray and pray. That's how I play most FPS games. You know, if you keep shooting, you're bound to hit something eventually. See, this is the awkward part, because I sort of wanted to flow up like this, but the line art does not agree. How do I deal with that? I either A, just submit to the line art and just have it go this way instead, or I B, have to sculpt that in. Maybe sculpting it, because the line art already looks fudged there. Yeah, let's try to fix that up a little bit. Let's add... Let's look at the geometry too. Zoom in here so we can actually see the result. Sculpt mode. And... yes, that's better. So if we bring this up... yeah, I think that's better. Whoops. My bad, my bad. I mean, it's sort of still broken. I wish it wouldn't be like that, but I think it's just too hard to fix. Yeah, you don't really see it when you zoom out too much, so screw it. If you zoom in really far, you see it, but when you zoom down, it's not that big of a deal, so I'm just going to ignore that. Though, this actually comes up quite a bit, doesn't it? Goes up all the way to, like, this part. Probably going to have to lift that up more. Okay. Use sniper, but don't use scopes because... I see. Interesting. We have to bring it up, right? I mean, that's not great. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Maybe I can just draw on top of it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sort of fine. Not 100%. Okay, let's go back to hard. Okay, so where is the thicker part? The thicker part is on this side. So we'll thin this one out a bit. And then we'll cut it here. Oh, that's too much. Where does that bulge go? That's a little too high. Probably need to bring that in a little bit more. Just go back to the draw mode. Where is it? Paint hard. About here, I think. And now we'll go back to erase and try to smooth it out a little bit more. Though it's being a little difficult. Let's get rid of the solidify for a second, just so we can more easily adjust this. Doesn't look great, does it? Maybe I need to bring this in a little bit more here. Maybe a bit more. Smooth it out a bit. I don't know, this this random black line here is not helping. It's not helping me. Also, this line here. See, this is the problem, right? Is that I want to... Shoot, this actually looks really bad, doesn't it? Doesn't look right at all. Okay, I need to bring this back more here, I think. Hopefully we can still see it from the front, though. We might not be able to because of because of the line art. Damn it. Alright, see you, Hans. Hopefully... yeah, see you, Hans. Hopefully I'll get this done by the time you get back. We'll see. We'll see if you actually go, if you just come back again. Yeah, see, this is the problem, because... No, I should be able to. Let's just do it. Hope maybe I'm just overthinking it. Go back to hard. Put it in a bit more. What does that look like from the front? A little broken here. Maybe cut this, make it a little smoother. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm spending too much time on this. This isn't really working out. Yeah, that's... I think I've tunnel visioned a little too hard. Alright, let's just move on. I think I'm wasting time now. Okay, next part. This piece of hair. How do I deal with it? No idea. No idea. Let's save. Okay, bring it in here. Okay, so you don't see it from the front at all if I paint under here, so I guess that's the correct hole then. Yes? No? I mean, I can't just have it not have any shading there, right? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I need to have some shading. Gotta get rid of solidify because it's not letting me paint on it. How do I want to deal with this? Yeah. Like so. Though maybe round this out a bit. It feels so awkward painting this bit. I'm like tilting my head to the side to try and get the look right. Just try to see it correctly. Because it's so cramped and twisted. Ah. It would be cool if you could just twist Blender. Like if you like have like the turntable effect that other 2D Illustrator things have. Because now I'm a little dizzy doing that. Not gonna lie, a little dizzy spinning my head around like that. Maybe I want to cut in more here. Like a shape like that. How does that look? Is that just too much darkness in this area though? Because that's just like, that's a huge block of darkness there, isn't it? Yeah, that looks terrible. Let's not do that. Regrets, regrets. I guess we'll cut in here. I can't see the hair. Nope, that doesn't help. Can't do that. Screw it. Let's just paint and hope we just hit the right spot. Okay, yeah. Let's just pull it in here. It's fine, it's fine. Pull it in a little more. Should I do it like that? Let's bring the line art back. Yeah, it's fine. Good enough, I think. Maybe not. Oh well, doesn't matter. We've spent enough time here. Let's just keep moving. I don't like this shape here. That looks ugly as hell. Let's try to fix that. Got a color in there, which we can't with the solidify modifier on, so let's just turn that off. Gotta paint hard and try our best to get into this crevice. Oh, this is so awkward. And that's good enough. Whatever. Actually, it's not good enough. Let's isolate it and... screw it. Let's just color it all in. Is that resulting in anything I regret? Honestly, not really. Alright, back to the just color it in plan. I mean, it's still fine. I don't see anything that's that terrible there. Let's keep coloring. Yeah. Let's do it. Color, 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 color. Should have done this from the start. Probably would have saved me some time. Don't know why I didn't. Oh well. You live, you learn. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to paint the rest of these parts. Should I just color in the top of the head? Maybe. No, I'm going to ignore that because it's sort of piercing through the hat right now. And I don't want to really see that. We do need this to come up. And that doesn't exist in the reference. Shoot. I guess we'll just wing it. Wing it like we winged that piece. I might isolate the area though, just so I don't accidentally paint on other stuff. Texture. Do that. Then we paint. Come down. Is that too much? That looks like it's too much. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let me just unisolate it for a second. Yeah, I should probably be brighter. Might have went overboard with that. Oops. Pull it in. I guess that's fine. What happens if we bring the line art back? Does it completely cover it up? No, it's still good. Though you can't see it too well. Maybe I should exaggerate it. Yeah, I'm going to exaggerate it just a bit, just so it's a bit more clear. Because while zoomed in it looks fine, zoomed out it's just not noticeable enough. Maybe even more. You know what, I should be using this screen. I don't know why I keep zooming in and out. That's silly. That looks fine. Alright, next decision. Do we go up like this? I think so. I think so. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Smooth that a little bit. That one. Very smooth. Try again. Try. There we go. Bring this back. I don't know. I'm not super digging it right now. I don't think that needs to be bright. I think that needs to be completely shrouded in darkness here. And that's not the button to do it. Paint hard. Yeah, I think that needs to be completely in shadow. Which means... Do I want the same thing with this one? Because it shows it completely dark there, right? So maybe I'm going... Yeah, maybe this needs to be completely dark. It looks so weird from this angle. Go erase. Let's reduce this a bit. I think this went too far. And maybe come a little more flowy like this. Just so that it isn't so rough. Could even make it come down a little bit more too. Nah. I won't mess with that. I think it's fine. Let's just color this in. Whoops. This looks a bit awkward here. Is the line art covering that? It's not. Probably we'll have to sharpen that out. But how am I going to do that? Should I bring it up more, actually? I could. I should. I will. There we go. Okay, maybe it doesn't look that great, honestly. That looks a bit off here. Wait, what happened here? Whoops. Let's paint that again. Okay, let's isolate it. Paint in here. I'm not gonna lie, I probably need to do more work on it, but I also can't be fudged. I'm sick of looking at the hair. I think I want to go to this part now and add some shadows to the ribbons. Because yeah, I am sick of looking at this head. So let's just save. Oh, yo, Switchy, what's up, what's up? Sorry, I missed your comment. Sharp tooth overbite makes him look so stupid. What? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's part of the requirements. Nothing. I can't get rid of that. It's literally one of the 3 things I was told that I needed to do. Alright. Damn. Damn. What am I doing? Ribbons, right? Line art here looks so ugly. But I can't be bothered to fix it, so let's just focus here. So the problem right now is that if we remove these solidify modifiers, there's only one face here. So if if we try to do the underface, we're going to end up painting on top of it as well. Which is what we call bad, because obviously we don't want the front to be dark. We want only the back to be dark. So that means we have to apply this solidify so we can have two faces. Is that right? I don't know, dude. I thought the whole point of like the single thing was supposed to be like this, like was supposed to be cute. You have like the little thing poking out. I thought that, like, I don't know, bro. I guess it's subjective. But I don't know. I like it. Yeah, let's fix this. Do I want to do it for all of them? Probably. Do I want to do it for this? Probably not. Probably just the bow part. So let's select these and then isolate it. See, the problem with this, though, is that we're going to have to fix up the UVs, aren't we? That's a pain. That's a massive pain. Oh well, it's a solid color, so we should be able to just squeeze it in somewhere without it being too annoying. Alright, that being said, though, I will be right back in 2 minutes because I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Sorry about this, but nature calls. Alrighty, I have returned. Ugh, sorry about that. Okay. What am I doing? I forget. Oh, ribbons. So the thing here is that the reference has... Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry about that. Okay, the ribbon here has depth and detail. But I don't really want to do that, because that sounds like work. Should I just fake it with shadow? I think I'm just going to fake it. I'm just going to leave it flat and just paint it in. Because I can't be bothered. So let's switch it over here. Actually, let's make sure we turn off the line art first. We'll get rid of the mirror as well. Because it's not mirrored? Okay, there we go. And then we'll switch to this mode. And we'll apply the top modifier. Apply. Oh wait, let's undo that. Let's save first. And then do that, just in case I regret my life choices. Okay, now let's save. And apply that one too. Apply that. And did I already apply that one? That I did. Neat. Okay, let's UV unwrap it now. So let's go to the other menu. Isolate. Select that. Press this. Switch to this mode so I can actually see what I'm looking at. And we need to unwrap it now. How do we plan on doing that? Okay, I know. We will grab this edge loop, this one. Actually, that's too clumped. I can't see what I'm looking at. Let's hide the other ones and try again. Select, 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 select. Do a cut there. And then we need to select these and cut them as well. So cut that. That one. This. And there. Cool. One down, 3 to go. What button do I press again? Alt. I? Yeah. I don't know. I had a weird brain fart. I was like, what am I doing? Which hotkey is it? Alt select. Alt select. Click these. This one, I believe. And this one. And then we cut. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alt H. Isolate. Oh wait, these are different objects. Why am I hiding the geometry? Whoops. That was a complete waste of time. I could have just selected the different object instead. Mistakes have been made. Click, 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 and then select. Okay. How many left are there? I did that one, I did that one. I did that one. I think I just need to do this one up here, and it should be right. Like that. Zoom in. Click. Hold up, that was the wrong edge. Cool. Now that I've cut these seams, I should be able to unwrap them and have it be fairly flat. Reveal everything, select them all, unwrapped angle base. God damn it, which one didn't work? What? What I say? What is this? Why is there a cut there? Edge. Clear seam. Huh? Oh. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, I got confused because it's overlapping. Yeah. Anywho, let's unwrap that again. Make sure that this is fine. Cool. Let's flatten these out now. Make them square, I mean. Wait, where's the marker? Medium point? Select this one. There we go. Zero that out. Select it, go to face mode, F3, follow active quads, and whoops, it's nice and straight now. Now we just have to do that a million times. How fun. The joys of 3D. Whoops. It's probably an add-on to automate this, and honestly, I probably could write a script that could automate this, but for whatever reason, I still haven't done that. And honestly, I still don't feel like doing it. Maybe another day, but not today. I'll just do the grunt work, and we'll worry about, and we'll just, deal with it. Whoa, what did I just open there? That was weird. Oh, I did the belt blender. Oh wait, I just realized. Shoot. I've just moved it off the original location. I should be fine. It was a solid color. Won't be a big deal. I'll have to redo the color again, but it'll only take like a minute to redo. Almost there. Just a little longer. One more, and then we can start moving into position. Let's now select these, and we will average island scale, Hap Islands. Okay. We'll move it off the side. And now we need to grab all of the top objects, because we don't want to put these UV maps on top of the existing UV maps and accidentally overwrite something. Is that everything on the top? No, it's not. We still have this. Now is that everything? Really don't want to mess this up. Okay, I think that's everything. So now we'll select these ones as well. Isolate it all. Just gonna go over here and isolate the same selection, so if I accidentally de-isolate it, I can quickly get it back. And now we want to select all of these, go to edit mode, grab this section and move it into a free slot. So I'm assuming that's where it used to be, because there's a big empty spot here for whatever reason. So let's put it in there. It's overlapping a little bit. Put some of the smaller ones here. We'll have to flip these by 90 degrees. Put that in there. Put that over here. And last one. That doesn't really fit here very well. I mean, it could, but then I would have to move that. You know what? Oh wait, are these two different ones? Oh, they are. Whoops. Never mind. Problem solved. I think that's the UV sorted now. So we should be able to texture it. I'm going to save as 8, just so I can go back in case I delete something that I don't want to. Okay. So like this, we'll reactivate the mirror. Cool. Come back to here. Yep, so that's a lot of broken stuff right now. That's good. It means that it's working, so we shouldn't. It's nothing to fear there. Though that being said, shoot, there is something to be worried about. Let's just go back to here. Grab this texture mode. Fill here. But what are we painting on right now? We're painting on the shadow layer. But I don't want to paint on the shadow layer. I want to paint on the damn. I'm just gonna have to use a new image and just bake them later. Oh well. New image. We'll call it bow. Bow what? Just bow base. Okay. And then I'll put it underneath that one. Okay, now we should be able to paint on this one. It should be fine. Cool. That's good. Now, what's the next thing we need to do? We need to select the back face, right? Well, not the back, yeah, the back face. Just grab that. It's isolated so I can see. Grab that. Go to this one. Grab this color. And paste it behind. And that didn't work. Add the mask and then paste it behind. There we go. So now we've got the dark color inside here, which is good. You don't see it much on these ones, but you should see it more on these two. There we go. Cool. That just gives a little bit more detail there. Do I want to make the bevels be the dark color too? Nah. Though we can see the clipping here is causing issues. We have to fix that now. Unfortunate. Let's grab the edge here. Bring it up a little bit. Just so we don't have that issue there. Let's grab this edge here. And bring it up too. Nope, that doesn't really fix it. In that case, we'll grab this and bring it down instead. So we'll grab this face, I believe. And bring it down. Nope, that's not... Wait, what's clipping here? What is that object? Oh, it's this. Ah, whatever, I don't care. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go back to this one. Texture paint. We'll go to brush mode instead. And I guess we'll just... It's a little high. Probably make that down a bit lower. Like this. Now we'll do the same over here. Grab you. Paint on top. Oh, well that reveals that I didn't go down enough with that one. Good to know. Grab this one. And then shadow this out. Guess that's fine. I could make it go down a little more. And I think I will. Whoops, that's not what I want. Grab this one, weight paint, fill that in. You know what? Just fill all this. There we go, problem solved. Do the same over here. Grab this. Now that I think about it, I probably didn't need to do double face now for the this one here. Oh well, too late now. Paint that over here. That might be too much. Let's go back to the erase. Oh, I'm painting on the base. Shoot. Oh well. God damn it. God damn it. Mistakes have been made. Alright, I guess we'll just have to paint this then. Do I want to add more geometry here? That looks really, like, sharp, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not round enough. Cut that. Bring it forward. Oh, that looks a bit ugly there now. Cut here, I guess. Round it out a bit more. Yeah, whatever. I need to look at the reference. I don't know what this should be looking like right now. Whoops. It looks sort of weird with its symmetries. Dang it. Probably shouldn't have done it like that. I think I need to fix this up as well. What's with this geometry? Let's isolate for a moment. Grab you. And grab that. And bring it forward. Oh, that's not working. Oh, that's the back part. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh. That's right, I got confused over here beforehand, didn't I? Probably should have just fixed it then. Can't cannot say I like the way that this looks right now. But oh well. Yeah, I really do not like that. Okay. I might have to... Alright, I think it's time to find a ribbon that looks from a similar project and to just copy-paste it in, because I cannot be bothered doing a ribbon for like the 100th time. I refuse. I refuse, I say. So let's just find us something, I suppose. So I'm going to save, and then I'm going to do a search through my files and try to find a ribbon that I can just copy-paste in here. I'll give my hand a second to have a break too. Feels a little cramped after drawing. Well, not drawing, but painting for a while. Alright, let's have a look. Should I use Vini's ribbon or should I not? We'll go into the Vini photo. We'll go into... Wait, does regular Vini have a ribbon? I don't remember. I might need to look at my Twitter real quick, see what the character has. And then steal it if it does. Okay, she does, but it's the wrong kind of ribbon. Yeah, they both have a wrong kind of ribbon on the front. What about... Oh, that one's okay. Yeah, let's steal that one. Okay, let's go to... Where is it? Test cell 3, I think it is. Blender? Render promo. And now we wait for it to open. Probably going to take a while, because it's a big file. There we go. Take the ribbon. Remove the parent so it doesn't accidentally copy over the skeleton with it. The parent. Copy. Come here. Paste. And it's to copy the skeleton. You bastard software. Okay, let's remove the armature now. Copy, paste. There we go. It looks a bit squashed. Maybe this isn't the best one. Actually, let's have a look at Vini's back one. Actually, yeah, I think that will work. Vini, pool outfit, Blender, 16, I guess. What does that look like? Nope, that ain't it. 14? Nope. 13? Aha. There we go. One, two. Oh, what's with this geometry, bro? It feels so broken. You know what? I actually don't like this one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll just have to manipulate this one a little bit. So we'll just get rid of these. Move it into position. Do some scaling, sculpting stuff. Whoa, that is moving a lot. Let's apply the scale. Zoom in again. Move it down here. Wait a minute. Does this only have one side? Ah, that's not good. Okay, what we'll do is we'll take this one and we'll save just so I can go back in case I mess this up. And we'll just delete the front part. So we'll take the front, delete that. I guess we take the back too, delete that. Hide this. How do I grab this? Let's turn Solidify off for a second. I can't see what I'm looking at. Okay, delete, delete, grab, delete. Okay. We'll use shape keys so we can make it non-destructive. Sculpt mode, let's grab the elastic brush. Start stretching this shit out. What does the reference look like? It's rather square, so let's not go too extreme with it. Need to bring it back. Probably need to use the pose brush here. Actually, let's reduce it and just have this part come forward, but this part go back like that. Didn't seem to have grabbed all of it. Let's try that a second time. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's grab this side more. Okay, that side is way more straight. That actually looks alright already. So we'll just grab the edge and just use what's it called? The scaling thing. Like that. Rotate it. Bring it over here. Probably need to stretch it like this though. Twist it a bit more too. And we'll go into scope mode and just bring it forward a little bit. It's not terrible right now. This one's thicker over here though, so we'll probably have to fatten this up over there. Bring it forward too. Probably have to fatten up way more. The rotation is a bit off, isn't it? Oh, actually, maybe not. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Let's move this out so we can bring it in a bit. Stop clipping. There we go. It just wouldn't come forward. Let's isolate it, because I still don't really like how much it comes in here. We probably need to grab it, pull it down just a bit. That doesn't work. Alright, we'll just have to use scope mode. We'll use the grab brush instead, just so we can be a little bit more specific. Okay. Maybe I went too aggressive with that. Let's bring it up a little bit. You know what? I sort of regret that choice. Oh well. Let's go back into geometry. I want to bring this one forward a bit more. As you can see here that it's sort of bulging like this here. I will flatten that out because that looks ugly. Like so. So bulge, bulge, a curve here. Fortunately, the topology already has a curve like that, which is nice. So that needs to be bulged a bit more. And then we will drastically pull this part in because that's supposed to be very deep. Yeah, like that. Pull this like so. Pull that in a bit there, which means that needs to go in. I think that looks sort of okay. Could maybe smooth it out a little bit here. Yeah. Because we have the really darkness here, which is this, that cuts in. And then it's sort of dark here. And then bright here. So we have the smooth part here, but this part isn't dark enough, which makes me feel like I'm doing the geometry wrong. Maybe if I smooth it. Nope. Ah, whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. Most of that detail won't exist anyway. After I apply some stuff. And the next thing is, how do I actually join these up? I'm going to just isolate this back part for now from the other one, so I can apply the mirror. And now with that applied, we should be able to connect them. Let's just add a few more edge loops here. Same over here. And then we'll just use a bridge or something. Oh, the inside is... Fuck it. We're gonna delete it. We're gonna delete the internal one. We'll just do it again. It'll be too hard to make it fit up. We'll just reactivate the solidify modifier later on. It's not worth the time trying to make this fit. Cool. Grab these, pull it in a little bit. Whoops. Get connected only, so we don't pull the front one. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now we can connect it, hopefully. My hand is getting a little sore. Jesus Christ. How long have I been going for? 5 hours almost. You know what? It might be time to call it here. My hand is starting to hurt, and I shouldn't push it if it's hurting. I think pain is the time where you stop. Probably shouldn't keep going if that's the case. Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone for... Oh, T. What's up, what's up? How do you do? Perfect timing just to send me off. Cool. Yeah, I want to be ending the stream now. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Yuki Rising, for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the thing. Hopefully the stream was enjoyable for everyone. I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, so I don't know if it was the best content, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. Could you show off the model? Oh yeah, I'll do that, and then... Yeah, so it's sort of okay. I probably need to change some stuff, but it's whatever. So we will bring this out. Blam, blam, blam. So yeah, I was just redoing the bow because I didn't really like it. I probably need to do some shading down here as well, but yeah, this is sort of the state that it's in. Need to do shading for the top. But, you know, it's making progress. It's making progress. Probably will need to do a bit more here and there. The back is terrible, but screw the back. I don't care. We're not going to be looking at the back anyway. But I think from the front, it's fine. Need to do more shading, flat there, fix that up, fix the collar. Probably do something to the crown, fix that. It doesn't look that different. Alright, anyway, ciao ciao. Thank you everyone once again. I'm out. Till next time.